Hello and good morning everyone, my name is Sebastian, I'm the Novice Prospect, and I'm going to try my hand at Kerbal Space Program today. Uh, yes, so there is mods involved, but mostly actually just for beautification, just more beautiful planets, some sort of background chatter going on, you know, a bit more immersion if you will. No new parts, nothing like that is modded. So what I want to do is we're going to start a new career. Pick a flag. Stop hurting yourself. Oh, for goodness sakes. I do like this flag, so we'll accept it. Or well, maybe we could go with the UK space program, right? Yes. I'm a representative of the UK space program. Difficulty options. I think I'm going to make it sort of easy for myself. No, if facilities get destroyed by my silliness, then, you know, so be it. I don't think I want this. Oh well, it takes 2 hours. Well, that's fine. Quick loading, reverting flights, I want that. Science rewards, funds rewards as extras. So that sounds fine to me. Right. What else? I think I want these limits imposed though. Do parts fail when passing their pressure limits in dense atmospheres? I think yes. And the same with G-force limits, right? I think yeah, Kerbals as well. If I subject them to so much G-forces, then yes, I want them smeared across the back of the spacecraft. Absolutely. Cross-feeding only when you are allowed to do so. I maybe leave that. This is all fine, I think. I did sort of play around a couple of times with a career and a sort of sandbox, but we shall call it the stream career, right? That's what it is, because it's for the stream. So let's start. So Kerbal Space Program, what is it? It's basically it's a game about making flying objects and keeping them flying, or maybe not. Hi, Vonnie, nice to see you. You know, with the goal to basically hurl yourself at the ground as fast as possible while staying adrift. That's sort of the how everything goes. Anyways, we're gonna go and visit mission control. We want some missions. I don't think we're capable of orbit yet. We can launch a vessel, and we can gather some scientific data. That sounds awesome. We can only take 2 missions at a time at the moment anyways, or contracts I should say. And let's build our first vessel. Okay, got it. And if someone wants explanations, I will gladly try and give them. There is tutorials as well. I'm not gonna just start and putting things together. So we also have costs to consider, but I think this comes later. This comes later. Geez, I mean, look at the size of it. So you would need something anyways to convert it. Fine. Now I'm gonna put one of these little structural blocks on here, and then there's an engine underneath. I'll need some sciencey stuff. So I'm gonna take 2 containment units, goo containment units. And when I hit X, I can sort of do the symmetry thing, and you can see that in the bottom left corner, hopefully. So I'm going to just go for 2. Actually, let's go to make 4. No, that's 3. That's not. I wanted 4. Thank you. Yeah, that seems fine. Do we have? We have basic fins that. Give me a second here. Let me move this thing. Unlock position and size. Go live there. Now you can get locked again. Basic fins. The simple bolt-on aluminium. This simple bolt-on aluminium fin may not be the cutting edge of aerospace engineering, but it's dirt cheap and will make your rocket slightly less unstable. Sure. I think I'm gonna go with a triple here. Something like that, maybe. There, I like that. Okay, so there's that, and then I think to bring them back safely, I want a parachute on top. Staging is already done. Awesome. And the craft is going to cost us 4.5 grand to launch. Okay. Till death. Or not. Launch. And that's pretty much the sort of most basic vehicle that you can make. And yes, our launch site and everything looks all very small at the moment because we need to basically upgrade it. But yes, what I want to be doing is I want to enable SAS. Basically, the pilot gets a bit of help piloting full throttle. Like so, and hit space for the first stage. Yeah, we're not going to be able to orbit anything, so we're just getting a bit of stability assist. Let me go and take some science. We'll keep that experiment. And then as we're starting to fall down again, I'll do another observation up here, because why not? There's our chute. Cool. And yes, we're falling at the moment fairly fast because this chute isn't going to open until it's hitting about 1,000 meters above ground. So this is a little scary. But you know, Jebediah, he's happy. Yeah, chute opens and hopefully... Okay, we're still alive. I can fast forward time a little. This is just barely 200 meters above, so let's do another observation here, keep it. We want to accumulate science and money, of course, as well. But science is sort of the important one right now because we want more parts, better parts, more things. Not ideal. Where's our hatch? Okay, that's actually not too bad. So let me observe the mystery crew as we're down here on the ground. And can I EVA him? All hatches are obstructed, can't exit. Okay, too bad. So we shall recover the vehicle. But we have gathered some science here, right? With all these different observations. We've got refunds because all the parts were able to be recovered. And Jebediah is happy and he gained some experience. Woohoo!
Oh,
Now, oh my god. Oh jeez, yeah. Many more contracts now. Test him in flight at about 10,000 meters. We can do that. Into orbit. Jeez. Yeah, we're not anywhere capable of that just yet. Test hammer solid booster at the launch site. Okay, I'll take that contract. So that's two contracts we have. Let me go and see if we can design a vehicle for that. So I'll probably want to go and rip this off and delete it. We'll start gather science, of course. Oh wait! I forgot a thing. Save and continue. Because I need to go into research and development, and we go and research some basic rocketry, some engineering. The rocket feels funny. We have 43 points left. 15 plus 18 is 25. 33 points for more stability and survivability or general rocketry, which gives us a whole bunch of stuff that we don't quite. It's all good. Don't worry about it. So you know what? I'll go and research him and him. Right, get in the vehicle assembly building and let me see here. Engines. So we have the solid fuel booster that wants to be tested on the ground. Right. So what I'm going to do is grab myself a fuel tank. With alt click I can basically what do you call it? Clone it. Something like that, maybe? 4 of them. I'm gonna put the swivel engine on here. Then I will put another stage in here. Let me stage this up as well. Matter of fact, you can go and live there. Because we're gonna decouple and fire that up straight away. And then underneath that, I'm putting the hammer booster on. Right. Do we have... I'm wondering if I have cones to make things more smooth. This. Okay, yes. That means I could do... where's coupling? Let's add 3 more engines here to launch. I like how that sits. Yeah, I like that more. More engines. In remembrance of Ozzy. Yeah, I can see that. So do maybe something like that. And then, as it says, I'd want to put these on top. So we'll fire these up, then we decouple. Yeah? Yeah, fine. So we launch, and then once we decouple these, I'm also wanting to launch these away. Same there, which we can then throttle down and conserve fuel to get further up if we wanted to. I feel like this is a valid vehicle. It looks a little bit funky. I don't know if it will launch. Question. Ooh, can do even something better here. Let me decouple this. Take this off, take that off. I think what I want is a heat shield at the bottom here. Right. And then we're gonna couple. Also, do we cargo? A service bay, yes. So wait now. Stick the service bay in here. Right. What's going on with this stage? That doesn't exist. Right. Open. So we can stick our science equipment in there, right? Couple. Yeah, this is gonna need rethought. I think I need another stage in here now, where this just goes like that. Right. That's the Mach 16 parachute. I think, however, I want to make sure that we're not crashing at all with this science load. So what I might do, just 2 of them, please. Where is the crew hatch? Okay, enjoy. So I'm thinking I probably don't want to do that there. I want to do that more here then. Right. Really making sure that these guys survive. So then comes the sciencey stuff. We could have, for example, a thermometer quite happily live on both sides, so I'm gonna have 2. Maybe even there. And what's this? These I think I want inside. Yeah. Do we have... Okay, no batteries yet. Communitron or a sticky outy one. I think I'm gonna have a little antenna like this. Only one. I don't want it aligned like that though, but we can change that. Wait, although you could live there. I feel like more here, but I'm gonna then turn it. So there's tools, where is it here? Rotate. And you click on it and then you can turn it like so. That should be fine. Slide rotation like that, but yeah. I can live with that, that's fine. So then now we can even transmit our science back home. Now I'm gonna go in here and get myself 2 mystery goos. No, it's just not finding a good point there. Like, what the heck? But you would, right? No? Okay, we would have to do something like that then. Is that a new release? I was going to say, I haven't heard that title yet before. Thank you. What happens if we close this? Oh, this is all nicely enclosed. I like. So now think again. We have these 3 engines firing up first. Then in the next stage, when I hit the spacebar, we decouple. Yeah, we decouple and fire up that solid booster. Although no, wait, I'm supposed to test this on the ground. So what we'll do actually is we'll fire them all at the same time, and then once those small ones are empty, we'll decouple them. Once the big one's empty, we can decouple it and switch over to the liquid fuel rocket. And then once we're on the return journey, hopefully, we decouple on entry basically, and just are left with the heat shield and the parachutes getting us down. Sounds fine. We'll call it the Till Death V2 because I have no clue if this is even going to work. Let's... Oh god. Okay, everyone's still alive, and we still have no SAS. Better than that. Is he a... He's a pilot. I expect more buttons here, but okay, that could be a research that I need to learn or something. I think I know what this actually. Wait. Revert flight to vehicle assembly. We're just gonna pretend we haven't even launched the vehicle yet, or tried to. I think I need to upgrade the astronaut facility. Astronaut complex. Not what I'm looking for. Right click. Oh, you are fully upgraded? Oh, that's a flagpole. Yeah, that. Can perform EVAs, and Kerbals can EVA. On EVA can place flags, but that's not what I'm looking for. If I upgrade this, is strategies now. I'm actually not sure what I need to do here to get him... Get them to learn how to... Is this in here? Basic science... No, but these are not... That's not how that works, I think. Hey, senpai, hentai senpai, how you doing? How do these guys learn how to do better SAS, I wonder? I would have thought it was through the astronaut complex learning. Can we even afford that? Yes. I'm gonna go upgrade you ones. I'm gonna upgrade you ones. Launch pad. 18 tons worth of the 140 tons. Yeah, I think I'm gonna upgrade that as well. No, I want to be careful. No, but I honestly don't know how they get that ability. Well, we shall try and just launch and hope for the best. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. First time in KSP. I've sort of played around for like maybe 10 hours or so. Yeah, we'll do, we'll do. As I say, like for me, the big one is if I hit T for SIS, I only have the stability assist. I'm not getting prograde, retrograde, I'm like maneuver, follow, any of that. So I'm not sure how to get them that ability. But for now, we have a stage set up. We have 2 contracts to do. Put you there because you're starting to get in the way there. Where's my contract that I need to actually do at the moment? Yes, that's fine. Ah, here. So we need to test the solid fuel booster, which is the guy in here. And keep you open actually, and test the Mark 16 parachute when we are at between 10 and 14,000 meters, so on the way back. Yeah. See how it goes. Launch. Jebediah is still happy there. That's good. We don't even know where the apoapsis would be. You know what? I'm just gonna throttle down here. Because we're. Yeah. This is not how I thought this would go. I thought I would have more information available. What does... Okay, we would splash somewhere down there in the water. I think that's not good. Yeah, closer to land. I'm hoping that's going to be good enough. Shit. Because there's nothing over there. Oh well. Well, apparently there's a landing strip down there. Interesting. Yes, you can also build flying like planes and that. So this is why I love this game. So much possibility. Okay, I need to go and open you first. Let's go and observe some goo. Keep experiment because 30% value, that's not worth it. Nope. Also, I want a log pressure data. Keep experiment for that. Here's the... all of that. I suppose. Do it anyways. Oh shit. I just ran out of my battery. That means that the gyro don't work either. Jeb, you may face impending doom. I forgot about battery charge in that regard. Yeah. Don't be sending no data. But you know, we are in space technically. Even though we're not actually orbital at all. For that I would need to throw myself at the ground much faster. Oh well, we can probably time accelerate a bit. I mean, I suppose I can just fire up the... No, I cannot. They would burn up at the moment. Well, Jeb, enjoy the ride because we're tumbling to the ground. We're not... This is not... There's nothing controlled about this. Between 10 and 50, I need to launch this. Boom. Shit. We would have been too fast for that to register. Oh well. Well, at least we've done the fuel booster test. Shit. I can still log this temperature. We still should have one more experiment to observe there, and keep that experiment. Is it this guy then? Log pressure data here. Probably want to close this so we're not dying here. And then carefully land here somehow. Well, splash, I suppose. Probably should have cut it sooner than that, if I wanted to do that. I would say he's at least nice and safe here, right? This was... Yeah, see? And then we can do a recovery and see how bad the damage is here. Jeez. Good amount of science. We have actually gathered quite a lot of the parts back. Nice. And he's gained no experience from that. What a shame. Oh well. Is there any loose parts that I need to worry about? Let's ask the tracking station. Um, okay. So as well the current positions and trajectories of ongoing missions. Alright. There's different jobs here, I suppose. But no, there doesn't seem to be any loose parts. That's good. Frames, please come back. Thank you. What's the requirements here? All 5,000 to 10,000, but 90 meters to 280 meters per second. I almost feel like I want to build planes for this. So actually, why not? Where's the other parachute? Give me that one as well. The Mark II radial mount. Okay. Why not try our hand at that then? Unless we don't have enough parts for that. Which might well be a problem. Yeah, we don't. There is no way of making that happen. Okay. Leave. It's fine. It's fine. Let's try something else. A focused observational survey of Kerbin. I think that means we need to go somewhere specific. And that sounds all more like, yeah, 18,000 meters. That's a plane. But how about this decoupler? What about him? He wants to be between 200 and 600 meters per second and 10 to 17,000 meters before he gets... I think that's actually literally what we can do. Here, take that. And... to perform the test, activate the part through the staging sequence when all test conditions are met. Kerbin and splashdown. So we basically just launch the vehicle as is, but don't launch the last two stages. Could try that. What else? That's the... oh wait, the different decouplers. Okay, actually, yeah, let's do that. At the launch site, okay. Sure. We'll just take it. That should be simple enough. Then we'll do. Okay. Till Death 2, thank you. And I'm just going to change the staging at the bottom here, where you go up here, and you're going to get done right there, and then hopefully you'll still lift. or many bad things happen. I clicked the wrong button. Still learning the game. Still learning the game. Launch. Yes, welcome in first. Either things will go terribly right or terribly wrong. Well, we did test the decoupler. Promise we're not going to get to 10,000 meters here. If I can test that, I think. Maybe. Maybe just. Oh God. Come on. Oh God, that's gonna explode so badly because it's full of fuel. Oh, I wasn't even supposed to let go of it. Damn it. Actually, let's revert that flight then. Oh, I can't. Well, I could hit escape, but it's fine. Did we leave something behind there at the launch pad? I think we may have made a bit of a mess. Oh well. Okay, cool, you're still alive. No, I'm hitting the wrong button here. Recover vehicle. Oh, vessel. Right. You even recovered most of the parts, okay. Done. I need to do that little mission again, essentially. Because ultimately, so, launch. We just need to have it and be in those conditions once, I think. Because it doesn't say to actually stage it. So first off, hilariously, we're gonna see the side guys go up. Actually, can you change the staging here? I can. Because then we still have that contract there, and off we go. And now comes the thing, I probably want to be just opening the chutes. It seems safe to do right now, so we'll do a deploy. Deploy. That might actually be enough for now. Can we EVA? Just hold on for dear life, Jeb. Just whatever you do, hold on. Do an EVA report. Keep the experiment. You probably want to lower your visor. I think I'm going to have you board again. Bless you. Log some pressure data. Log some temperature while we're up here, because why not? Oh my goodness, bless you. This is all very unstable, but I'm sure it's fine. Yo, Jeb, are you okay there? You may splash down somewhat ungraciously. I hope you don't mind. Please. Poor chap. Is he okay? Yeah, I think he's fine. Oh. You go and log some pressure data while we're here, and then we'll go and observe some of our jiggling mystery goo. And some temperatures here. Probably want to close this. And then it is actually my break time, so what we'll do is I'm going to try and splash down gently here. Okay, this is actually not terrible. Okay, can we now just recover the vehicle? Or vessel? Make up your mind. Vehicle, vessel, like... It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Something ain't right. Doesn't matter just now. Anyways, so yeah, we have gathered more science, which is good. We have gained almost all of our parts, I think, which is awesome. And he didn't gain any experience. Like, what does it take for him to gain experience, I wonder? I don't know. We'll find out. There's some debris. Go and recover it. Yes, I think that's it. Oh, more. I've been leaving things of my spaceship lying around everywhere, apparently. Whoopsie doopsie. But yeah. If you like this sort of content and you want to see more of it, give me a like, a follow, subscribe. I'm going to go on a quick 3 to 5 minute break over on Twitch, and we're going to run some ads, make sure we get that sweet, sweet no pre-roll experience, of course. But with that, I shall not be much too long, and then we will pick new missions and see how it goes and all that. With that, I shall not be long. See you soon. Oh. And with that, I am back. So yeah, let's look at more contracts, I suppose, right? Can we actually let's upgrade you so we can take on more contracts, and then we will upgrade the tracking station as well. I think that's what I want to do. The launch pad has already been upgraded. Runway is going to get an upgrade, so it's at least somewhat tarmacy. You've already received an upgrade. Admin building. Yeah, sure. Well, we'll do like so. What's happening here? Why do all the data crunching ourselves when we can contract external research labs to help us process the data we receive? Aren't exactly cheap, but the R&D facilities are very impressive. Takes 5% funds income, yields 1 science for each 12,000 funds. Yeah, I don't think so. Effective immediately. We could make a quick buck from the science the R&D team has collected by selling exclusive research rights to the highest bidder. No. Our program where undergrad researchers are given the opportunity to work in our great space program to boost the science earned out of each MIT of data. The interns don't get paid, but the prestige of working with such a grand organization as ours surely has its own rewards, isn't it? Yes, I suppose. Where do I see my reputation? Take it as here, but I don't see a number. I don't think we have enough for that. I like that. I like this. These units are not cheap, but they should make it much easier to find parts, improving the recovery value, even if they're halfway around Kerbin. What do you say? Yes? Maybe? I like this. Let's go with that strategy. Right. That gives us 5.5% extra in minimum vessel recovery, and we're losing a percentage from maximum vessel recovery. How does that work? But it sounds reasonable to me. Okay. Contracts, that's not a thing, right? We have no active ones. Good. We can take up to 7, but let's see. Test the parachute in flight. This would be easy. That's literally the setup we've already got, I think. And what do you want with this? This needs to be testing, so that would be a full launch profile from what I can do at the moment anyways. But okay. Yes. This one I'm not sure. Sounds actually doable for us. I reckon. Yeah, let's go and accept those two. Thank you, Gene. Carmen. I will literally just take the same vehicle that we already have. Make sure the staging is correct this time, so that we get lifted by those 3, and then yeah. This is the swivel engine. Yeah. Just making sure. And the one thing I did forget. Somewhere in here I want a triplet of these. Yeah, that'll do. Right. Do we not display value delta V, yes. So where is its delta V displayed then? Why do I not see it? Delta V tools, detailed stage information. There we go. So I don't need that because that's the value in blue. Okay, understood. Even talks about the specific impulse. Not something I quite understand, but okay. Oh, is this the total delta V, I take it? 2082 meters per second, so this is not capable of orbit in any case. But I think we can just launch it as is. Save and continue. I can't launch this vehicle at the moment as is because it's too long. Let me also, I have a list of mods if someone is interested. What's actually in use. That isn't a mod, that's a DLC. What was the other one? Making History. That's also a DLC, that doesn't belong in that list. Nope. But if I now go and copy this in use. Okay. Enjoy. Oh, thank you for the follow.
Alone, we are powerless, but together,
So
this community can be a real thing in
what
the
do you call it? Mods
Maybe
I'm
Krebs
using
can handle
for
one
this
novice,
run.
but let's see him take on
Most of
2,
it is just
or
visual
10,
stuff,
or
really.
100, or 1,000.
I need to upgrade this, but we can't afford to do so. So he's a fine. He's a fine. Fuck you, Kim. 30 parts only. Sure. Here's what we'll do. We'll go and rip this off. Just let me guess you'll launch it now. Yeah. Right, remind me of the missions again. I need to have launch. Okay. Between 4,000 and 10,000 meters, so we need to go and wait until we are back down. We're also way too fast, but sure. I think I can do just the decouple, yeah? Go and do me an EVA report, because why not? Oh, board. Too fast though. Ah shit, I completely buggered that up. Alright, let me actually revert that flight because that was revert to launch. So yeah, this is fine. Go. Right, we're testing it right now in the conditions. And things went boom somewhere. It's fine, I'm sure. I don't get it. Because now you're saying it's basically... That is the Mark 16, right? Oh! That was a little harsh, apparently. Whoopsie doopsie? This is fine. What I'm thinking I need to do is actually set him up for somewhere up here, like actually have him trigger at that altitude where we're supposed to be, let's say even 5,000. Right, let's introduce an extra stage here for the decoupling of this guy. And off we go. So, stability control and launch. Oh, really? won't transfer some things into Chester. That sucks. Try and repair the game. Like, right click on it in Steam, Properties, think local files, and then try and verify local files. Let's try and revert. Let's do that one more time. Again to launch. I might need to bring in one of the other shoots previously to sort of slow us down a little bit more. So we'll set you up for 5,000 as well. Just one of them. And go. Alright, okay. That still sucks though. That booster is just off. Explosions abound. Are you kidding me right now? Shit, I pushed the wrong button. But I don't know how to do this. What do you mean with testing in flight? I can do all the rest, but I can't get this done somehow. Actually, no. Revert to the building quickly. Thinking actually ripping one of them out and just do a double. Launch. Unser Leuchten wie sie, dein Geist exportiert wie eine Supernova die Zeit scheint, still zu stehen, auf weiß. Yes, it looks like a cock. I can't even deny that. We're flying a cock. Oh well. Just doing a very, very slow burn here so I can stop us from going too fast. Well, hopefully that now deploys, and it's still not valid. It still doesn't. It's a Mach 16 parachute. I have done all the things. We'll see. Then when we're splashed down. And that didn't count. Oh, that's a problem. Oh God. I'm trying to do the SpaceX thing here. Not that the SpaceX thing, no. No, the landing. I know you couldn't help it. We are splashed down and we are testing, but apparently it's not registering. Huh. Not sure what's happening there. Done, and I'm sure they are still active, right? I'm just gonna take the hits. I don't know how to do these, but you know what? It's fine. We can probably do some more research for now. Like so, we have quite a few points. 45, that's 90. Could go into aviation, so that's... Let's go and do this for a second. That's another 90. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stay sort of here. Grab one of you, and then either flight control or basic science. I feel like flight control. For now. Maybe we can make an orbital vehicle. That would be cool. So let's gonna remove all of that. Sorry, frog in my throat. So we're able to obviously land safely. That seems fine. I don't know what these are for. But he's fine. Bigger fuel tank. Okay. Just a fuselage. That's for flying things. That's bigger. Would need a converter for that, right? How about that one? Maybe? Would want to stick a looking at probably the thrust here in vacuum, 250 kilonewtons, 240, so there's a bit more thrust behind you. So you're actually more suited for up there, right? Even you'd be much better. So let me go and delete you. We're going to stick a little... Yep. No, not structural. It's a coupling thing I need. Nope. No. Right, so then come back in with more fuel tanks. I actually don't like this. I don't like this, so let me instead do like so. Yes, and then we can stick a bigger one here. Give it... I think I'm gonna stick a swivel on here. And that's 1,670 meters per second of delta V. And then I think I'll stage it again just here. And we will... Wait, wrong. I'm in the wrong section here. Engines? Where's the big... Ooh. Holy, yes, I want you there, but we need to go and move the ship up a bit. So this is here our first stage booster, and I don't even know if it needs help. Actually, yeah, we do need more delta V though if we want orbital velocity. So then give me a triplet. Say there. And we're gonna stick on the side of that. Put 2 of those hammer engines on. Yeah, that's fine. Something like that. Give me some aerodynamics in. Maybe? Tail fin. No, I think we just need a winglet or something. Launch those and those, then on the next stage we separate out and launch the big candle. Once it is done, we then separate out the upper part of the stack which will get us maneuvering orbit. I think actually these are too small, so what we're gonna do, stick you up there, and instead I'm gonna just put 3 more Thumbers here on the side. We need to strut this. I don't know. We'll see how the noodliness is, because this is I think I'm actually gonna go from here. Somewhere. Just for stability. Somewhere like there, I don't know. And then what's all this? Starshot fireworks, okay. Flag, navigation lights. Crew cabin, this be interesting for maybe making space stations or something. Still no batteries, okay. 3,380 meters per second delta V. That may be enough to get us to orbit. It may be enough. I want to add a bit more fuel here somewhere to make that happen, maybe. So what we'll do, fuel tank, I'm just going to stick another FL400 under here. And then that's 3,468. I feel a bit more confident with that. Okay. Cock and thrusting. That's what we'll call it. It's the cock and thrusting. Are we ready to launch this? Oh god, I feel bad things coming up. Let's check the staging again. Yeah, see, you're not even letting go of these. Like, whoa, whoa, whoa. That needs to happen down here. As these launch, right? Then you and you need to come together. No, actually, is it? No, it's not. So you let go and fire up that candle. Where's the... Oh, here. These guys, they need to be down here. Let go and fire the big candle in the middle. Then we separate out here and fire off the first liquid engine. And then in this stage up here, I can probably bring those two together, right? That liquid engine and that. And then we can finally separate out, hopefully in a landing orientation, and get us there. What I'll do as well is I will change these guys to drogue chutes. I don't like how they're aligned, and there shouldn't be a triple either. Even like that, maybe. Okay, fine. And you're set to 5,000. Well, kick you in at 2,500 meters. No, actually 1,000 meters is enough for the last bit. And these are just meant to really slow us down. I think we're ready to launch this candle, except for... yeah. Shit. Leave. I'll save and continue. I need to upgrade you, which I cannot, which means I need to earn more money, which is a contract thing, isn't it? Ah, shit. Well... if I look at these, okay, so they're EVA reports and then a surface sample. The area BZ7H, like, how do you even find that in the tracking station, I wonder? Ah, wow. That's a bit away. It's a Winter Owl Aircraft Emporium, altitude above 18 kilometers. So Fergus Hope, something like that. Right, let's try again. If I looked back here and we went to... oh, also there is bits of debris. Whoops. I think that should be it, actually. I may have been dropping things on the ground, yes. Take a crew report in flight above 18,700 meters near Fergus Hope. Okay, so seems straightforward enough. Okay, let's go and say accept that contract. And we're now making a plane. Right, okay. So here's a cockpit. It's a crew report, so I need to be able to probably leave or something, but this is fine. Liquid fuel 15. Something like that. I want to have plenty of fuel, obviously, for this flight. Then we have a basic jet engine back there. God, that's tiny. I mean, what? Adapter, fuselage. Okay, so here's my wing surfaces. Intake. Right. Really? You won't snap to that. Why not? That sucks. Okay, not what I have in mind then. Don't know quite yet what I'm doing there, but let's try and maybe get a wing in. Bless you. No. Something like that, and then I think I want smaller ones. Tail fin like that, maybe, and what would I use here for a rudder? Like something like that. Oh god. What is it with these weird alignments? I don't... Then we'll do it like that. Can we reroute? No. Rotate, move, place. No. Crew, cargo, edit, no. Definitely need to move my center of lift. All right. Well, why don't we go and do this, and then maybe I can do some delta wings at the front. Maybe a bit big. Because that's that same as that. But it doesn't, yeah, it doesn't have any surfaces, so that's way too big. What do you mean with structural wing? What would like new finish? Do I need to attach these by the... Oh, wow, yeah, I need to go and do elevons, don't I? I need yeah, we need to build all the surfaces here, the flight surfaces. Oh, okay. Something like that, and then we'll rotate it into the right place. That is not a problem. Okay, I think that one doesn't need it. So rotate you a little in that direction. Right. I feel like this may be a flyable thing. After a few more things, we'll make a steerable landing gear here at the front. I don't get it. maybe like that. That seems valid enough. And then the fixed one goes somewhere here at the back. And then I think I'm going to do a little bit of rotation on this. That might work. We still don't have any thrust, I'm noticing. There's these. It's the only jet engine at the moment available. And there's only like one there. I'll just try and see what happens, if it even takes off. I feel like probably not. Actually, wait, no. Should I somehow attach an engine nest cell under here? So let's say that that's got to be something probably structural. It's got to be huge, right? Actually, no, not really. Okay, not done yet. Not done yet. Down with it basically. So move. Sort of like that idea. Maybe move it a little in this direction. Right, then there was, oh god, small circular intakes. Oh god, we can't even use that size there. Okay. Remove that as well for now. Engine plate, no. Maybe. No. What is this engine plate thing? That doesn't help. Different variants. But I don't get it. I don't know what you're supposed to be, but you're not what I'm needing. Just looking through all the possibilities here, if I see something that helps me out. Yeah, there's nothing there that attaches nicely. Hmm. I don't know how to... Small container for jet fuel. I suppose we could maybe try and just... attach you here. Something like that. Maybe bring it forward. Right, try that. See, that would work. Okay, and then we have the intake that will go on there. Right. And here at the end, I think I'm gonna just... No, can't even do that, damn it. I suppose we'll just, for now... Definitely not what I needed. What's the variance? Okay. I suppose... Just add one there. Right. Basically one activation group, and that may or may not do. I have no clue. May need to change some of the surfaces. Oh, it is my break time, as a matter of fact. We'll do a quick test and see how hilariously wrong it goes before we do any further experimentation. So, but yes, you know, vehicle here. Now they're all getting fuel. Okay, something went boom. Oops. Anyways, if you like this sort of content, if you want to see more of it, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. More chaos to be had. Yeah, apparently that was not the way to make a flying thing. We shall find out how that... We'll probably need to do a revert, right? And then see how it goes when I try again. I was trying to get used to the controls there as well, which doesn't help. But yeah, here's our vehicle. We shall pause right here. I'm just gonna go like so. And yes, I will be back in 3 to 5, so don't go anywhere. And with that, I am back. So yes, let's resume this flight. Let's try again. So at the back there, those weren't needed. And it's just not going well. So what did I do wrong? First off, we've got to remove those surfaces here at the back. Let me move you guys further down, I'm thinking. Nope. Obviously want a mirror thing going on, but maybe like this, and then I shall do a little bit of the rotating. Something like that. And it still has a tendency to pull to the right, so why is that? Let me see center of thrust overlay. Center of thrust is okay. Aerodynamics look okay. And the center of mass is... it should be really over the wings. But we should be able to launch this. Let's try. Taking flight, or not right. It's definitely not right because it's at the moment I haven't been able to fly it yet. So is this lack of thrust? Is this lack of lift? I don't think it's lack of lift. I don't feel like no. Something doesn't seem right. Okay. Come on, take off, will you? Fuck off, flight. Nope, nope. What am I doing wrong here? More wing? Can we set up mass? That doesn't look right. Let's maybe try and rotate this into a more neutral position like that. Yeah, I feel like that's good. No. I'm going to need to rotate it just ever so slightly. And then maybe move it down a little. there. And then I think I want to go and double up on this. So base, clone. That seems something like that. There's two of them now. Obviously we need to do a little bit of manipulation. First off, I'm thinking of, nope, taking this entire thing and fix that rotation. Then we shall have to move it down like so. And that looks reasonable to me, right? Oh. I've had too many parts. Back to rotation of this part. Let's see what that does. You are, oh god, H is up and down, so that mostly comes actually from this guy, right? I don't know what that deploying is for, but you know, this is now just doing pitch. Pitch. Yaw is what's coming in from the rudder, so you don't do pitch and roll. And then we have, yeah, these guys, which are essentially responsible for the roll only. Roll only, right? And this would be if I wanted to use them as flaps as well. So that's what I could do with a deploy there. As a matter of fact, if I do deploy there, then we would probably do like this, right? Possibly this is the right setup. You are only steering, yes. You have brakes that I could use somehow. We'll figure that out. Okay. Maybe this vehicle will launch now. Woohoo! Oh god. B. Alright, okay, that's the time warp buttons. That's not what I wanted, actually. Damn it. Let me revert flight to launch 5 days and 5 hours ago. Hey, Milkshake Deluxe, welcome in. Well, sort of. It's you know, Kerbal Space Program. I'm just trying to learn planes here at the moment. I've got them wrong way round. Oh damn it! Revert flight back to the spaceplane hangar. because you actually yaw, and you must be roll then. For me, roll was always around the central axis. And yawing was going left, right, so to speak, with the nose. Today I learned? Or is this KSP specific? I do not know. Come on, load. Maybe? Okay, yeah, sounds about right. Let's go. Nope, oh god. Well, guess what? Jebediah is still alive. Fuck. I don't know why you're pulling so hard to the right, by the way. Hi Kirk Castle, welcome in. Reaction wheel. Is there. Wheel authority is there. Oh, I think I may not have enabled SAS. You know, that would explain it. That would explain that part, but I feel like I also want you involved in pitching action. Right, I want you to help pitch the plane. Same as these. $15 degrees or something is, I think, more than enough on that. It's limited there as well. Yeah, that seems perfect. So you have basically three ways a plane moves, right? Of course, you have thrust to get wind or air flowing over the wings, but ultimately you have pitch, which is, if you look at the front of the plane and this being the tail of the plane, this is pitch, up and down. You have what I've always considered to be roll on this axis, so you're rolling the plane around that axis, and then when the rudder comes in, that's when the yawing comes in, so the nose actually points in a different direction rather than being turned on its own axis. So, and here's the problem though, because I need to obviously define which surfaces do what, and for me there's no, yeah, I don't know. Like ultimately the tail fin shouldn't be involved in roll changes, or maybe it should. Maybe pitch and roll need to be both on there. Yaw doesn't need to be on there. That's definitely wrong. Yaw needs to be on here. Oh right, I'm doing this all the way wrong. I'm just noticing that the buttons are. So wait. This is my elevon. My elevon is responsible for my roll, so that is what I want activated, like so. Right.
Stop.
Yeah, which is what I'm trying to do here, basically, by saying, hey, I don't want you to do this specific authority. You, however, are only doing pitch. You are only doing yaw. That is how I've always understood it. These guys do the roll, right? You do the yaw and you do the pitch. Pitch, yaw, roll.
You can pin in the outside.
Okay. Yeah, so I know about the reaction wheel, of course, in space-related things. I wasn't aware there was one in the space plane cockpit as well. And you know, me not enabling SAS, whoopsie doopsie, we'll call it that. Although no, Kerbals died. It's a fucky wucky. It's a fucky wucky for sure. So stability assist on. He's still prone to the right. Okay, thank you. Seen the caps lock for it, but he just doesn't want a lift at all. Doesn't want a lift at all. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try do a rotation on the wing, and just ever so slightly so let's actually, yeah, good question. So here's my aerodynamic overlay at the moment. So lift should be here. Right, center of lift. I've tried to put it sort of through the wings. Center of mass, close enough, I would say. And then center of thrust is sort of there, but yeah, this is fine, right? I would probably need to move the center of mass further forward. Another idea I've just had, maybe we're going to take this wheel and we're going to move it further back. No, not like that. Just gotta pick it up somewhere there, maybe. Then I shall need to rotate you a little. Something like that. Well, center of mass is running right through the root of the wing. But let's move it further back, like so. So let's try that. Seems fine to me, but I don't know anything about aeronautics or aerospace. Like, I can English honestly, but I don't know anything about that sort of engineering or design. I just take wild guesses. So And then there was the fact as well that the plane had actually got a quite negative attitude towards the front, so I was trying to sort of fix that as well. Which we have the center of lift. Now we're going to left. Come on, just take off, please. Just one takeoff. No. I don't know what it is with this pulling left-right. I truly don't understand. This looks as symmetric as it can to me. Okay, that we can fix. That's an easy fix because I'm thinking, let me do center of mass overlay. There's the center of lift. What if we run them right through there? Yeah, of course, there's that possibility always. But, you know, this is, again, not the most pretty design anyways. Like, for me, the thing is, I want to do planes because of missions. I want to gather more money, and yeah. I'm still learning, my god, I'm only like 4 hours into the game. And I feel like I understand planes better than I understand space, but I truly don't know. Let's actually check the surfaces quickly. Do a flight check, as it were, right? Let's hit the brake. Right, that's what a lift should be, yes. Okay, roll is on Q and E. Fine, I can live with that. Start not dancing again. Stop fucking dancing, like I don't get that. Let me try and do something here. What I'm going to try and do is I'm going to make it a little bit smaller. We're going to move. I'm going to want to have these overlays on for a minute, and then I'm going to start moving the entire wing forward. There's a method to my madness. And then we'll go in and just no, fuck. You're rooted on that wrong part, aren't you? Wait, isn't that a thing? Reroute. Reroute. Select a set of 2 or more parts to reroute. So click, click. No? No, it's still attached. Alright, okay. Alright, okay, so I need to actually go and do a new placement, basically, just... Ah, that should have been a mirage thing. Yeah, so you basically can build something and then attach it to another vehicle type thing, right? Is that what you're meaning? But yeah, go and get rid. Wow, center lift. Wow, 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 wow. What the fuck happened there? No, center mass, I mean. Oh, okay, okay, okay. This looks reasonable. Right? Oh. Let's launch anyways. For science! Yeah, built out from the cockpit and then reroute to tail and fix cockpit should you need to. Right, okay, but this seemed easier here. Come on. Nah. Boom! Boom! He was killed in a most glorious way. I realized that. And we have achieved an altitude of 71 meters, which is probably exactly where we are anyways. What I'm going to do, just for shits and giggles, I'm going to add hitch to these guys. It's not that so much. So I've figured out that the dancing is, again, more my mistake. I didn't have caps lock enabled. I personally hate caps lock as a button. So my steering movements were very abrupt, which obviously made the plane start to dance. This tendency to pull in one direction or the other, I'm not entirely sure where that comes from. Am I off center here with the wheel itself? Is that what it is? So what if I went actually in here and just ever so slightly moved you here? That looks more middle-ish. Explain F13. I know essentially that Noon used to have F1 through F12, but you also had, like back in the days, F13, F24 were mapped to that same stack. But how are you supposed to get to that without dedicated buttons? Because I normally have caps lock disabled, but I have now unfortunately a few games that rely on me having a caps lock. So, you know, I live with that unfortunately. But I find myself catching, you know, I'm trying to type and it's obviously all in caps. I'm like, no, bad button, go away, go away. If I could remap it to F13, that'd be awesome. Right, you just remap it to F13 and use that as a button, which, yeah, that's a way of doing it. Okay. Are we willing to try this again? I really don't know how else to help this plane. Oh, welcome back, by the way, Bonnie. How was he? Patch, come see me. Patch, come see me. Come see me. No? Papa's not jumping up? You know, we've got a border collie and very demanding in terms of time. Exactly. Exactly, that's just shouting at people. We don't want to do that, right? Nah. I swear, in fact, what is it with this tendency to pull to the side? I don't get that. Ah, right, okay. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, he doesn't do too well with groups of people yet. Wait, is there something like mouse steering? Probably wouldn't get at it from here, would I? Double click mouse to look. No. Nothing I can see here. The avionics thing, what do you mean? Revert? I don't think I have it unlocked yet. If it's a research, maybe lacking. Yeah, he's a bit of a chancer that way. I know. He's usually good. Crew cabin flag. I don't see it. I may not have it unlocked. Alright, okay. This puts me in a little bit of a precarious situation because we have done a few launches into space, but well, actually, you know what? There's a mission I think we could try and do. We could try and do an orbiting of Kerbin. Yes. Like I've been really struggling to get missions running with, or missions succeeding in things like test a parachute. I was at the height, I was at the right speed, the Mark 16 thing was deployed, and it just wouldn't register the achievement, if you will. And I'm like, well, okay, I don't know how to finish that then. So I feel a bit stuck in terms of, you know, what I can do. Yeah, so we do have, if I go and open, we have cock and thrusting. Yeah? So this thing has about 3,600 meters per second delta V, which should get us to orbit. Right, here's what I've got. It's three of those mammoth. Is it mammoth? Oh, a Thumper, sorry. Thumper solid fuel boosters, which are, you know, supported there with the structures outside. Then on the next stage, we just separate out those three, light up the big candle in the middle. Then once we've achieved that, separate out, run the first liquid fuel engine, which is the swivel. I've then in the next stage got a little terrier sitting, because I'm thinking once we're up in space it should be easy enough to navigate up there. Say test part, okay. Alright. There's an actual, right, okay, so I need to check that then. So basically what I do here is like click on this guy, like I click on him, and then there should be a button here with the test or something. Okay. Understood. But let's try and do a launch. But yeah, nothing exciting here really. Another little liquid fuel stage. I have some. Patch, come here. Come here. Lie down. Stay. I don't know, it could have been... no, I don't have the bigger boosters yet, so... if I go and save continue for a second, and I can show you where I am in research. Actually, this is my very first stream in KSP. I'm still grappling with all the things. The fact that I went for a full career rather than a just science only or sandbox, you know, doesn't help. But I'm actually enjoying it. So. But yeah, I'm thinking like this vehicle is actually good to go. Well, exactly, right? I feel like that it's also more streamable because like there's different challenges, different fucky wuckies and all that good stuff. But let's go and. This is my problem. I can't launch this vehicle. Shit. Because I don't have the money even to upgrade my VAB. So I suppose I can try and just... too many parts. Simple as too many parts. I can probably get rid of a stage here somewhere. So let me try and separate this out like so. Delete this entire stage. And there we go, maybe like that. I don't actually know where to find that number. Okay, we're at 38 parts out of 30. Oh god. I can get rid of the struts, I suppose. 5 more parts. Well, I have an idea. Get in here. Get you out of the way. Fuck off. 2 more. Open the service bay and just remove the science juniors for now. Boom, right. Close. This should be able to launch now. We've got more than enough Delta V. More than enough. Oh god, I should have checked the staging. Well, I like to do pressure readings in atmosphere and out of atmosphere, right? More science. Oh god. Oh god. The Kraken is very real. I should have. Okay. SAS. Go. Oh god, she ain't even turning. Like I'm going all the way to the with a yaw, but she ain't turning. Have I put? Yeah, I've put fins in, but I think they may not be active. I think they don't do anything. Okay, we'll go very, very high, not very, very far. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna have to revert back to vehicle assembly. I'm gonna have to replace those winglets. I had a feeling you would say this, yes. How can I even know? Get rid of view, aerodynamics. I have also tried my hand at Juno New Origins, but geez, that's even worse. Like, even harder, I mean. Lovely game. Very small compared to KSP. But yeah. I fixed it. I did do the fix. I keep forgetting to hit the X button for the radial symmetry. Again, I'm still learning. Still learning. You know, you gotta love those noob moments, my god. Y'all probably are sitting there and screaming at the screen. No, don't do that! No, don't do that either! What are you doing there? But sure. Just do your thing. Go. I want to get to about, say, 1,000 meters, 150 meters per second velocity or something, and then start turning. Yes. Oh, keep going. It's not enough of a curve, I think, but... Shit. We just damaged something on our ship. Possibly. More! Yeah. Should look more at numbers and all that as well, I know that, but you know. We are way too high, like our apoapsis is gonna be ridiculous. Well, actually not too, well okay, 100,000, but let's add a maneuver here. And we're gonna do a prograde burn, and I want the periapsis to be pretty much at the same height as where the apoapsis is, right? So just very carefully move us up here. It's a big burn. I can always do a corrective burn at periapsis. Even say, let's go just to, let's say, 90 kilometers. That'll do me, right? And then at periapsis we'll do another maneuver where we're doing a retrograde burn. Sort of trying to circularize as much as we can. Something like that. 91, 91, I'm happy with that. We're nearly at the maneuver node, my god. Trying to orient to the maneuver. That's the blue node here. Of course, we're gonna go and get rid of you. We have 29 seconds, well 28 now, counting down here till we hit the maneuver node. So you should just fall to the ground, like somewhere in the ocean. You should just splash down. That entire stage should. What do you mean with burn halfway? Explain. Alright, okay. So we have about a minute of a burn time here. Right, okay. Understood. So if it's a minute burn time, I should be starting the burn 30 seconds before T. T0. Understood. Again, still learning. There we go, that should do it. Yeah, right, and understood. And so obviously you need that extra burn time there. Fair enough. Our next node is 27 minutes away, and it's a slow burn. It's really just a second worth of going the other direction, essentially. Let's go and turn around. Shit, too much. Oh, right, okay, yeah, actually, you're right. Let's delete that node, and we will now look at Periapsis again, and make a new maneuver node here. Thank you, and do a retrograde burn to get it down to 90-ish kilometers. 2 seconds, shit. Thereabouts. So, shoot. We have a minute. But again, it's a tiny burn, actually. Something like that, right? So I am in orbit, but it's highly eccentric for me. Well, yes, no, all my mods are views only, like specular, like planet shine, stuff like that. Scatterer, chatterer. Limit my engines. Thrust limiter. Something like that, maybe. How did I get them? I didn't have them before. I mean, but this is an enhancement. Seeing my retrograde and prograde. Yeah. And yeah, I suppose we can just do a retrograde burn. Just align it with that. You're right. Yeah. Yeah, I must have done an unlock somehow. So let me concentrate on that burn that is coming up now. 2 seconds, guys. Yeah, exactly. Come on, this is nice enough, right? Periapsis are 91, Periapsis are 89 kilometers. That's within 2 kilometers of each other. Hey, for my first time, I'm fucking happy as a pig in shit. Look at that nice circular orbit. It's the pilot experience itself, so he will only gain experience by probably successfully doing flights. Fair enough. But I want to have at least like one full rotation. Totally awesome circular orbit. Taco achieved. Okay, thank you. Achieved, yes. Thank you. It's circular enough for my purposes. Okay, I know when it really comes down to like NASA and that, they do this within meters of each other, right? Let me build that experience first, and then maybe. But you know, here we can go and just reset our thrust limiter. We're obviously now on the dark side of Kerbin, yes. There is a moon. I don't know if that's Mun or Minmus. Mun or Minmus. The Mun. That's the Mun itself. Okay. Well, but you know, this is cool. Alright, okay, Minmus is greenish. Well, to be fair, I am a red-green blind, so that doesn't count. But no, thank you. I'm actually proud of myself here. Because this, to me, is circular enough for a first attempt. Alright, yeah. It's not moon-like, it's... So that's the Mun. Minmus must be this one then, right? So I should be able to see that in the distance. Possibly. If we're on the same orbital plane. Which I think we are. Like, it didn't look off plane. Oh, there's Jewel. Yes. It is, like, it truly feels awesome. So let's go and do a bit of time warping here. Like, we can easily afford to do that. Till something more interesting is to see. Oh. Damn it. I wanted to capture the sunrise or well, yeah, planet rise? I don't know, actually. Well, I'm sort of hoping that we don't have to abandon Jebediah to the cold death of space, you know, but that is for soon enough. I think I want to definitely make at least one flyover of the KSP. Whichever is... Okay, I want to at least literally completely go around Kerbin once, meaning we want to end up crossing over the KSP and then... I suppose in this case it doesn't really matter, but then at Periapsis try and plan a deceleration burn to hopefully actually land us back at KC. That is actually the hope. If I get within this landmass, I'll be happy. Right? I'm never gonna get a proper decent landing, but... Oh, absolutely. No. Orbiting is throwing yourself at Kerbin or Earth fast enough that you keep missing. Yeah, well... Question. How does that work if I plan the maneuver note now and I want to do another full rotation or full orbit first? Is that still going to work for me? I imagine the answer is yes, that's why you're suggesting it. Lithobraking. Well, I'm trying to think actually if we can maybe just do it so that... And here's the plan. Okay, what I'm going to do actually, I've changed my mind a little. We're going to go up to Apoapsis. We're going to plan a node at Apoapsis at the highest point. And we're going to do a slow burn or a slow retrograde, right, where our Periapsis is going to end up just under 70. Something like that, 60, almost 69 kilometers, but let us aerobrake. Is that what you mean with little braking? That the atmosphere slows down? Because then the next periapsis ends up there, and then as we pass around, it's gonna... Gonna come back up to apoapsis, and then I think on the next run we'll start slowing down more and more. KJ Calamity 91, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. And how was your stream? How was KSP? You have a basically flattish descent, and you will let the atmo hit your heat shield in its way, but a bit on the heat. Yeah, that's sort of what I'm trying to do. Yeah, I'm yeah, aero braking. Why not? Oh, thank you for the follow. Yeah, by the way, if you need to raid a run, please feel free to go forth and, do your real life stuff. Thank you so much for bringing your viewers in, much appreciated.
But let's see him take on 2, or 10, or 100, or 1,000.
And thank you for the follow, the wee man.
Alone, we are powerless, but together, the novice community can be a real pain in the fanny.
But yeah, I'm a new KSP player. This is literally my first stream. I have 4 hours of experience plus stream time now. And I have achieved my first actual circular orbit. Like, chat has seen it. It was 91 and 89. So apoapsis was at 91 kilometers. Periapsis was at 89 kilometers. But it was a nice circular orbit. And now I'm trying to attempt. We're obviously going to fly once over the KSC. Sorry. Let me zoom out a little. So that's going to happen. We're going to fly over the KSC, we're going to wave at them nicely, and then at apoapsis we're going to do a slow burn, 0.5 seconds, so we're going to have to limit our thrust severely. Thrust limit, we're going to go right to, like, I don't know, this. More. Although no, 3-second burn, I can do that. But, there's our node, we're all set up. Ah, fair enough. Hitting the ground, yes. You mean? I mean that you can just do nose first, right? Just point right at it and just give it all the thrust. I think it'd be fancy here. Like, I'm trying to learn all the things slowly but surely. What I would like to do is, I think we're going to do a little bit of a quick fast forward. Till we're about here. I think that's the thing, right? Yeah, we can warp here. Thank you so much for the follow, Pure Castle, and thank you so much. That's really appreciated. Every single follow, every interaction, it all helps.
Maybe Krabs can handle one novice, but let's see him take on 2, or 10, or 100.
It's a shame that we're getting over the KSC just as it gets dark. I want to say. But we could theoretically wave at them, so what we're gonna do. Yo, Jeb, I have a job for you. Don't be scared now. You're fine. You're safe. Everything is good. All you need to do, right? Just go and do me a little report. Yes, I know it is break time. I do notice, know that. So for those that just joined me today, I take a break every hour on the hour. Gives me a chance to run my ads while I take a break, take a stretch, all that good stuff. Does the game pause? Right, thank fuck it does. Because I don't want to take a chance of missing the node. Right, we were literally nearly at our burn, and if we looked really, really hard, the KSC is somewhere down here. I'm sure of it. Somewhere in there. But yeah, if you like the sort of content, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. As you've seen, the viewers already do. You know, push the buttons. That's what they're there for. And with that, I shall not be long. See you all soon. And with that, I am back. So we shall resume the flight. I really don't want to time warp too much here, but I should probably also we'll do a retrograde burn. Thanking you. I have time for I've took a bunch of stuff out, didn't I? I took it all out, didn't I? Yeah, there's no science equipment in here. Damn it. Because, yeah, we had that limit. He's a fine. Now let's slowly get here to the... I time warped not far enough. Okay. No alarms. Action groups. Create alarm, okay. I need to watch my burn. Yeah, okay, so that's where I would do that, okay. 2 seconds. We're coming up to our burn. 3, 2... burn. That should do us, actually, like, right, we're at the highest point, and our periapsis right now is 68,920. But let's just... What do you mean warp to next maneuver? There's no more next maneuver. Warp here. Time warp stopped. Why? I don't know if I'm willing to ditch my last stage yet or not. I mean, we are already under 70k, so yeah, let's just get rid of it. Because I have actually attached a heat shield down here right away. So as long as we keep pointing retrograde, we should be fine. And over time, the stage itself should burn up as well. God, I love orbital mechanics. It's so deliciously complicated. I think I'm going... Oh. Using physics warps, yeah, that's fine. Large ships, we don't have any large ships anymore. We are just cruising ourselves now. Yeah, fair enough. But I feel like it's just good habit to build straight away, right? Have that last landing stage, have heat protection, because why not? Lost already said on the other stage here. Right, the one thing I figure if I start building spaceships in KSP is the one thing I want to do is build somewhat good habits. Oh, there is. No, that's Joe. But our orbital velocity is slowly going down, so that's nice. Must say, Planet Shine and all that really adds so much gorgeousness just to the looks of this game. Well, Periapsis at the moment is still going down with somewhat 50k. I imagine at least 1 or 2 more orbits, but we're going to obviously have the problem that we can't time warp any faster right now. But, I mean, Periapsis keeps going down, so we should be good. Excuse me, where's my vessel? I mean, like, yeah, LKO is no problem. It's when you're either at Lagrange point or something, then obviously there's completely different ballpark. I don't understand what's happened here. My vehicle's gone. Yeah, exactly, right. I mean, just getting to orbit and getting yourself all the way here, that's already sort of a thing, right? I am somewhat worried here that what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait, F5 I think? Let me try that. Quick saving, and then I think F9. Oh, hold. Yeah. Hoping... There we go. Oh, hello. See? That's what I was waiting on. Go and hold retrograde. I'm going to miss the KC and we're going to splash in the water by the looks of it. Unless I can get the chutes early enough in. Yeah. Okay, the ablator. I'm looking at the ablator because obviously, as you use a heat shield like this, an ablative heat shield, it's called, you lose the tiles that protect you from the heat over, you know, this really ridiculous heat. I mean, we're at now what? 1000 Kelvin. You know, so. That's a brave thing to do, I suppose. Oh, you mean that was a bad idea? Okay. I like bad ideas. I entertain all ideas. Good, bad, it's all good. Oh, look at Jebediah. He's having a great time. Big smile on his face. Just looking at the pretty colours burning his ship up. You are a braver man than I am, Jebediah. Oh, sorry, Kerbin. Kerbal. Yeah, it does, but, you know, the temperature was getting fairly brutal there. Oh, Jeb, he lives for all that stuff. Explosions, fire, detonations, it's all good. As long as it doesn't involve him, right? Man after my own heart, really. Sorry, Kerbal, after my own heart, but yes. Yeah, it seems like... Okay. Let's... Sure. Wait, am I... Right, okay, we're gonna be landing more in this landmass. We've not made it quite to the KSC, but I'm happy. So, I'm wondering about this actually because I think ultimately I would want to build like a space station, you know, and have some Kerbals living up there. Like, do you need to ferry food and stuff up there, like supplies, or is it just breathable atmosphere? I don't know. But yeah, I would appreciate any sort of little spoilers, if you will. Ah, right, okay, not without mods. Right. Well, I've got CCAN running, so, you know, that wouldn't be the hardest thing to do. I mean, I like things like FAR, you know, Ferrum Aerospace Research, the sort of, what you call them, fairings you get with things like that is quite cool. So you just need energy for them. So you basically solar panels and a cockpit, what you call it, a crew compartment, and all is good. Doesn't it just look gorgeous? Like, I don't know, having these mods just really elevates the looks of KSP. So let's forward a bit. Yeah, but I think that's more for future Seb to worry about then. So for my purposes, as long as I built a space station that has energy, replenishable and maneuverability with RCS thrusters, I imagine, right? You're fine. Yeah. Absolutely agree there. Oh, we're gonna tumble, aren't we? No. But let's recover the vehicle or vessel. Make up your mind, game. No remorse. Yeah, so we've got quite a few things back. That's literally just a landing stage. Yeah, but he's gained some experience from that. Nice. And did we, or did we not, finish the contract? I think so. Don't care. Altitude record, distance record, reach space, splashed in the ocean, returned to the surface, we've entered orbit, performed a spacewalk in orbit of Kerbin, and we've returned to the surface from orbit. Nice. And we've orbited Kerbin. That's the goal I was looking for. Nice. We didn't tell the recovery team that you're staying in space, so they're still looking great job. We have a few things to clean up, it appears. I may have dropped a thing of few on on the launch pad. It's fine. Yeah, I've noticed that, which is awesome. We also have a little bit of science. I'm wondering if we should maybe get some more of this, what was basic science, or should I? I can't afford that anyways. Right, understood. What does this give us? Oh, batteries, yes. Science Junior, yes. Experiment storage unit, yes. All of that is all the yes. To help dissipate heat into space. Interesting, okay. Is this for things I want to keep in space? Or do I need to worry about this if I want to travel to things like Mon, Minmus, Jewel, whatever? But yes, we're gonna go and research this. Thank you. I think I want to attempt to go to the whatever. First thing I want to do is upgrade you. Just thank you. And I think I want to bring some science experiments, or science. Actually, let's make a new one. Yeah, let's make a new vehicle. Why not? Mining and getting close to Kerbal, if I remember correctly. Okay. Okay. So command pod. Usual, stick a little one of these on there. I'll take 2 drogue chutes as well. I said 2, something like that maybe. I want yous going off. Well, 2500 seems fine. You're kicking off at 1000 meters. All good. Right. So really, if I do some things, or mining, that's gotta be a whole different level. That just don't tell future Seb about mining, okay? He doesn't need to know this. He's got enough problems on his mind. So let's stick to the science junior experiments. I believe you go somewhere else. Okay. Is it something like this I would still want in here? Let me check. Ooh, no, that's a small one. I don't know. Unless, wait, I can probably stick that in the service bay. Would you live in there? Quite happily, actually. Okay. 2 of those. I would like... battery pack in here. Like a quad, like so. Okay. Close. We don't have solar panels yet, so there's nothing for me to worry about there. So let me... No, that's too small. I need a bigger heat shield like that. This is going to be the stage that returns. Okay. I need a way to lift off the Mun. So we'll probably just end up putting a little fuel tank in here. Understood. Understood. What is... Oh, that's just... Well, yeah, I forgot a thing here. Wrong coupler. Always do that. I don't truly know how much delta we're gonna need to lift off the Mun, but I feel like this may be enough if I now give it a little... Yeah, fair enough. Here's the engines. I feel like a Reliant might get us already there. I don't think a Terrier will do it. What's the 85 seconds of specific impulse. Line for boost. Swivel for lift. Okay. So I want to actually go and stick you in here to lift me out, right? The vacuum impulse. Thrust in vacuum 215 kilonewtons, 240 kilonewtons. It's only 60 kilonewtons in there, so between those two, I feel like the Reliant would actually be the better choice here. There's more thrust in vacuum, right? I need lift. Alright. Well, then I'm gonna be still stuck here. Because this is the stage that obviously needs to lift off again from there. We could try actually Minmus first, because I think it is actually small and has less gravity. So maybe easier to contend with. So I'm gonna stick a Reliant on here anyways, right? The next thing I want on here is landing struts. Ah, shit. Right. Less fuel to get there and back, okay. And Terry will be workhorse. Okay. But this is a problem. This is not going to work. Although, to be fair, you would... No, you wouldn't. Almost feels like I'm gonna have to rely on him to get me off there again. Just because of that height. Okay, yeah, oh my god, just to land. So yeah, Minmus is gonna be much easier. Again, we're just experimenting here anyway, so... Okay. Start retracted. Deploy shielded? What's that mean? What's that mean? Feels like I want to have them shielded for whatever reason, but it sounds more safe. Anyways, now comes the next stage. This is the stage that's going to land us there, and we're going to get rid of it as we're catching down. Oh god. Alright. Yeah, I can actually see that. Or maybe even not engines, yeah, fuel tanks. $90 and $110, $180 to $220. Yeah, but this seems almost better. Yeah, stick that Terrier back on there. Then I need the landing struts, which enabled start extend like so, like Then we decouple, or we'll have a coupler here. Right, this is the stage that gets us here, so gonna have Yeah, it's always a difficult what you call it, trade-off. I'm thinking for that run I want to be using the Reliant for this stage. Transfer and landing stage, so to speak. Then now comes the actual stage that gets us into space. That's sort of got to be the next thing. So let's grab the whole thing, bring up. Really? Let's look at the engines again. Why do you say it's worse because what I'm seeing here between the swivel and the Reliant is that the vacuum thrust is 240 kilonewtons, right, for the Reliant. There's only 215 kilonewtons in vacuum for the swivel. Additionally, it also weighs less. The specific impulse is 310 for the Reliant and 320 for the vacuum. Okay. So that actually does indicate that the swivel is better. Takes less fuel. But yeah, less thrust, so... Okay, but it's a specific impulse thing that we really care about, to be fair. Okay. So much statistics to consider here. This is the actual stage that I say gets us gets us into orbit and possibly break orbit towards the Mun, and we can use that stage to complete that transfer. Yeah. Well, we'll just see how it goes, okay? I'm experimenting. So we need more fuel tanks again. More of these then. Say like so. Oh, good grief, I need to... This guy needs to be strutted for sure. I just see it coming. But this again is going to get another swivel on here. Right, last but not least. This is now the actual booster stage, I want to call it. It might be way too hard, way too high, we'll see. Get that thumper engine slapped on the bottom here. Get a triplet. Actually, no, I want a lot of Delta V there. Maybe there, I don't actually truly know. Engines. Something like so. Gonna need to have is that gonna be enough? control surface of 95% sounds better to me, actually. Right, aerodynamics. Oh, I'm already in it. Nose cone. I think we're gonna be introduced to the Kraken this time. I just have a feel. Where is... once I see it, I know what I'm looking for. And no, not that. No, 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 no. Is it coupling? No. Oh, it's structural. I need to learn that a bit better. Oh. Yeah, I don't think this is going to go down well. But we'll see, right? Let me try and bring it down a little. And then attach those support struts. Yeah, that seems fair. I don't know if it's going to work or not, but we'll no, caps lock. Longer is better, that's what I'm going to call it, right? Oh, you actually let me launch it. Oh, God. I knew I forgot something. Oh my goodness. Nah, I'd rather do it here so I know that when I launch that rocket again, it's actually good. So yeah, let go and thrust. Then I want these running together, like that separation, that thruster or booster, whatever. Then we have the separation going on in the first liquid stage, which, yes, they can live together. Oh god, I did that wrong. You need to be in 6. Yeah. Then this stage and that are running in here. And then we have that last separation where... Yeah, I think I want us to keep that separated. And we have a total of 4,000 meters per second of delta V. I don't think that's going to be enough. Alright. Well, we're probably trying min-miss first. I'm almost thinking. But this staging should be better. Yeah. Yeah, well, I have 4K and I'm thinking min-miss is going to be easier for us, so that's what I'm going to try and aim for. Here's the other thing, I'm going to have to think about where in relation I want the planets before I even launch. Or moons in this case, but... So we've got, you know, the Mun. Okay, LKO... A low carbon orbit, okay. Yeah. Oh, RCS is a thing completely forgot. We can't even launch. But I think I want Minmus to be. I actually don't know. Do I not have a planner? I don't think I actually do. See, that would be awesome to get something that. Set as target. Does that help me? No, it does not. Right, fair enough. Okay. Patch enough, come here. I think I need Minmus somewhere. Either at 6 o'clock. Come here. Go lie down. Enough. Just enough. I need Minmus somewhere down here before I launch, or further back even. Yeah, for me there was this impression when I watched certain YouTubers that you need to launch at the right window. So that's what I was trying to figure out there, but
Get a grip. There's nothing
I
there.
think you know what, yeah, we're gonna just launch. See what happens. Jeb, you ready? Are you ready for this? Okay. The candle is lit. Oh God. No, there's so many different ways to get there, right? Why? Oh God, no! I did a fucking rocket there. I pressed space twice. Right, pay attention, Sebastian. Pay attention. Ah. Go. Not sure why those didn't fire, but we'll see. Oh, let me guess, yeah, attached through the struts, they don't automatically disconnect. I bet you that's what it is. It's like we're dragging those still along with us. Yeah. Yeah, they're not getting separated out there. Shit. When staged? How would I stage that though? That is... Did I just align, like make it too high? Like, did I attach it too high? Is that what's happening here? Does it need to be attached to the next stage? So say here. Ah, shit. Because I was obviously here maybe on this part, so maybe that's counting as a different stage then, right? So do that. That's further further up here, is it? Yeah, that's that stage, so... Worst case scenario is gonna make me attach it here. I don't know. Let's see. But I've seen them clearly still being attached there, and we're literally just dragging the 4 boosters with us. So there's like literally no... We're not gaining anything by dropping them. Hi, Sprocket Berry, welcome in. How are you doing? There we go. Oh, that's not good. Oh, you need to look after yourself, chicken soup and all that, right? And they're still doing it. Still attached there. It's like they're still attached on here somehow. Oh, I know what I've done. I know what I just hit Alt F4. I am so sorry. That is that's a bad habit. We're gonna have to wait for a new game start. I tell you why they're not staging though. Because I've attached them directly to that booster rather than the actual decouplers. Game, please don't. Oh God. So something's happened. Go and hit the stop button here. I do apologize, but the game will be back in a minute, I hope. Go lie down. Good boy. Start up, please. It's not the struts that's the problem, that's what I'm saying. I can almost guarantee that they are literally attached directly to the booster in the middle. The solid fuel booster. There we go, game's loading. Gotta take a minute or two. You know what I mean? Like, I was meant to have them directly, obviously, on the actual decouplers, but if you don't aim it right and you don't look at it right, then you attach them actually to the body of the underlying booster. So, of course, the staging happens, but they're not going to let go because, again, they're attached to the body. They're like... Well, it gives us time to see, you know, how is everyone doing? Hope they've got so far well through the week. We're halfway there. The weekend's coming, I promise. Yeah, they are clingers. I mean, anything you just... There's a part of me that likes this mechanic of I can just, you know, slap it right on, make it clip into each other and it'll still work, and then there's a part of me that just feels a little bit icky about it all, I'll be honest. But it's fun. Oh, ingrown nails, nothing worse. Oh. Come on. Load, ya bastard. It's not helped by the amount of mods I have. It's not that many, but you know, still. Come on. You can do it. Come here. Stop. Go lie down. You're fine, but stay. Again, right? Well, to be fair, some of the mods are hidden. You're not seeing them because they're hidden between a different toolbar, behind a different toolbar. Resume saved, stream, funds, yes, this, go, load. So if I go in here, I should probably load that vehicle now. Open. Longer is better. Oh, pardon me. And I can almost guarantee, if I go and zoom in here. Oh, was there? Leave. You may be right. I have not paid attention. But yeah, there's those mods. I thought there was actually. Oh, I didn't. Yeah, never mind. Never mind me. Oh yeah, look, ha, look. Go and fly this. Yeah, exactly. So. Well, these are fine. It's in there. We're not properly attached. I can almost guarantee it. Yeah, see, there's only one decoupler. No, there's four, but somehow it doesn't seem attached. Let's reword this flight to the vehicle building. No, ah, damn it. Recover the vessel, and then we're going to need to rebuild it, unfortunately. Oh well. Whoopsie doopsie. Yeah, now I need to grab you. Trying to zoom in here nicely, but my mouse wheel doesn't work, so I have to use another wheel I have on a. Yeah, I can almost guarantee it. Let's go and get rid of views. Yeah, that looks better to me. So we have those and that firing, then you are separating out and fire you up. Yeah, it wasn't right. I could tell. Then go back to structural, and hopefully we can now just say, hey, say here, right? See how that goes. Skadoosh, go. I want to see what happens when we stage this next bit. I'll just keep an eye on the nav ball here. Careful. And there we go. No, and now just follow prograde, turn. Booms behind us are fine-ish. You're just waiting for one of the wings to be ripped off. I've had that a few times. Yeah, give it the full pelt. Okay, we already see an apoapsis, but it's probably not near where high enough. Nah, looking at 40k. I would love a view somewhere that tells me where my apoapsis is going to be, but okay. Keep going, this is good. Patch, come here! The neighbor's gate keeps going off. Come here! No, come here. Go lie down. Now stop. It's not even your gate. You've got nothing to do with that one. God.
Give it a rest.
Purple button. Oh, right, that's that. Understood, thank you. I don't think I'm going to get my apoapsis high enough here. Shit. I turned too early, I think. Yeah, no, I don't like this. I fucked up the launch profile. Shit. Yeah. The problem is I was running out of fuel then. I was still not getting to the 70k launch height. So let's try that again. Like, I'm almost happy with it, but let's stay a bit more straight for a little bit longer before I actually start turning. That may have been my mistake. We want to be sort of like 1,000 meters up and 150 meters per second before we start doing a little bit of a turn. And then we'll just say follow the prograde turn. Okay, that looked actually clean. Nice. Yeah, I'm already much more happy with that. No, I'd rather just, you know, burn them up. It's fine. It's like, I don't care. Just do it. "40 seconds to apoapsis." Okay. See, I try and actually sort of get to an apoapsis where I'm like, okay, so this is over 70k, and I can start planning my maneuvers there. But plenty of fuel left now, and we're already like approaching the 70k apoapsis. I'm much more happy with that burn. I want to take it to maybe 75k. At maneuver, and then we'll do a prograde burn. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Periapsis needs to be there-ish. That'll do me. Okay, we are nearly at maneuver, so that's got to be another prograde burn from what I'm seeing here. Oh god, that's a huge burn. Oh god. Let's try and follow the maneuver. Nah, actually that's not a good idea, just keep going. And we're burning right past our actual apoapsis, which is fine. Yeah. I've got the numbers down here in view. And we'll just follow that prograde burn. And there it is, then good. Yeah, I noticed what you're saying. Shit. Oh god, that is terrible, but also not too... God, periapsis at 43. Oh shit. Nah, this is all terrible. This is all terrible. Why? No, not really. I'm going suborbital right here, like. Hey, Mama Tato, thank you so much for the resub. 8 months in a row. Amazing. This is not good. This is no. I'm not liking this. I'm gonna try this again. But where did I go wrong? Is my question for myself. We had a fairly decent launch profile. I should have just stayed on. Okay. Yes, I have it. Shouldn't have followed the prograde, really. Yeah, again, like, that just went terribly wrong at the end so quickly that we shall have to do it again. Yeah, that too. Yeah, need to keep a bit eye on the nav ball. But again, still learning experience, all that. Oh god, careful. So for now, follow the prograde just for a little bit until we have the next stage going, and then I can go. Yes, many booms because we just blew up those engine tanks. Now, while the apoapsis is rising, exactly. Keep going. And then what I would like to do, I think, here is slow it down here. Just something like this, and then we'll add a maneuver here. We'll make a prograde burn. Yes, I know. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Such an eccentric orbit, my god. I can fix it, I can fix it, I'm hoping. What is going on? No, I'm doing something wrong here. Yeah, and then, but I haven't even set up the node yet, so... And I'm like millions of miles away now, or millions of meters, sorry, in the apoapsis, and I haven't even reached my proper periapsis. What I'll have to do anyways, it is that time again where I take a break. I have actually went right past it this time, to be fair. What I'll do is I'll go a quick 3 to 5 minute, you know, if you like this sort of content, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. I will be back. I think I'm going to have to redesign the vehicle a bit. Like, that second stage isn't quite powerful enough, and I may have an idea for that. Alright, making a node while burning is a bad thing to do as well. Yeah, that I can see that. But anyways, I will be back in 3 to 5, and then we shall try again. Because why not? As a matter of fact, we'll just resume this flight and let it go to its inevitable conclusion. Right, just go and burn all the fuel you have, and I'll cut it off somewhere. Ignore that node. We're not going anywhere with that. Unless I could have actually made it burn straight out. Oh god, that would have been maybe the thing. I don't know. Anyways, I will be back at 3 to 5 and see you all soon. And I am back. So, I have let go of the other two stages because I'm thinking maybe we can try and land this thing-ish. Oh god, more speed. Or things are going to go very, very boom. I haven't figured this part out yet. We're still alive. I mean, Jeb is still happy. That's good. Yeah, I feel like I need a bit more Delta V in the stage 2. Or I make this first stage much more powerful, which could be the other thing. Maybe. Oh god, we're gonna land right on that, aren't we? We'll all be fine. Well, at least we got Jeb back home. Oh, cut that shit. Fuck it. We can do a little bit of science here, yeah? Oh, that's batteries. Oh yeah, we haven't got any science stuff in here, have we? Okay. But I can EVA, and we can get him to make an EVA report. Just hold on, Jeb, you're fine, honestly. Close the doors. Board. And recover. Should have brought more science equipment, to be fair. Okay. No XP gain, that's fair. Recover all the things. Can we... Where's the tracking station? Just curious, is there any debris flying around? Should be all on this orbital plane, really. We haven't really moved off that plane. But no, okay. Now, let me redesign. We have 63 points. Can I get help here with something? What do we have? Landing, heavy rocket. Okay, I need 90 points anyway, so that's not happening. Okay, okay. Oakley dokley, I suppose. Then I'm thinking, why not let me zoom in? Rip you out for a second. Thinking 6 boosters here. Because 8 is gonna be too much, I think. There's a lot of Delta V in that stage. But we're not gonna get... no. Trying to get at the... something like so, and then I can try and get something like that in here. No. Let me do a little bit of rotation. That looks better, right? Maybe a little bit more. Not too much. Yeah, I can sort of live with that. See what happens. Oh, I never did the posture check there, Bonnie. Ooh, I'm so sorry. 3 hours ago. SAS go launch. Careful. I want prograde to... Yeah, maybe there. Maybe like that. Oh, that's much better. Okay, apoapsis is already good there. And I think we can actually go with a fairly high orbit, like it doesn't really matter at that stage. Okay, this is cool. Let's go and separate out. Then I will now go and plan a node here. We're gonna go prograde. Periapsis needs to be... somewhere there. Oh god, I don't have enough delta V for that. But actually, yeah I do. Yeah I do. But that'll do me, and then I can circularize back at apoapsis. No, at periapsis actually. Shit, burn time 2 minutes, we're already way ahead, way behind, but go. Also, do I follow the maneuver node? I think so. So stability assist, but please. I don't know what's going on with my maneuver node. It doesn't seem right. Yeah, sure, we are circularizing, right? Oh, why are you not staging? Thank you. Come on. Periapsis is getting where we want it to be. Nice. Call it 75 kilometers periapsis. And then at something like that, I should already be burning. Shit. Retrograde! Fuck. Yeah, I completely buggered that up. I wasted a lot of Delta V there. And yeah, we're not going to get to anywhere, by the way. Shit. I mean, we now have an orbit, but I only have about 1,800, well, call it 1,900 meters of Delta V. I don't think we're gonna capture anything with that. Can we do a flyby? Yeah. It's need to be much more ahead of time. But I suppose I could, at my highest point, try and capture it, right? So say add a node here, but what do I do? Accelerate more? Didn't realize I'd still worked on a different thing there. Is that a capture there? Like in that window? Is that closest approach? Descending node, whatever that means. God, I have so much to learn, but we would have Delta V to do that run, maybe. Just look at the run. What if I went... I can afford to use about 900 meters of Delta V, I think. What is this? This is closest approach at 23,000 kilometers. And then I'm out with the orbit there, right? No. What's the closest approach here? Oh, 6,000 kilometers. I almost feel like rather do it here. What's this? At Apoapsis, we're going to be 23,000 kilometers away. Could probably get a bit closer. Target position at closest approach, so we can literally see it as we fly by. I think that's what I'm seeing there, right? 745 meters per second of Delta V to get there, and then just hopefully land somehow back at Kerbal. Sure. Stop fighting me. I'm wanting to point that way. Well, actually, right now it doesn't matter. Let me warp a little bit further. Let's go and warp, say, here. Oh, there it is.
One of us here fight with no ship.
Are we actually Are we actually trying to catch the one? Like, catch up to it? Is that what I'm doing here with that maneuver? Let's just carefully see if I can at least do a pass by. Like, I would already be happy with that. So we have a burn time of 50 seconds. So I want to be burning 25 seconds before and after. Okay. There we go. I'm ready for it. And go. Shit, I was a bit late. That wasn't too terrible. What did we end up with? I'll call that good. I mean, okay, so the one will be ahead of us. That's what I'm seeing here, while we're at the closest approach. But, you know, I'm still happy with that. We get to at least see it fairly close up, and you know, that's something. Let me fast forward a bit. And there it is. We're coming closer to it. That's I'm liking it. Like, this is cool. Yeah, perhaps it's a little bit higher than I would have liked it there. But I'm thinking of adding a maneuver here where we're gonna do a prograde burn. Retrograde, sorry. And end up putting the periapsis just under atmosphere. Shit, something happened. What happened? I think I need to actually start braking on periapsis, bring my apoapsis down and... oh god. I don't like what happened there. I'm hitting its sphere of influence, yeah. But actually, so, I need to... Wait, I know what I'm doing. Unset that target. And then add a maneuver here for prograde burn. Retrograde, right? This is a retrograde burn. Oh god. I see what you mean. Yeah. But because I'm hitting its sphere of influence, it's fucking up my entire orbit. Yeah, dirty fuck. Oh, are we possibly getting an assist here? Is that what I'm seeing here? Is that a gravity assist? Shit, I went too far. Yeah, I'm just curious as to what happens here. And there we lose that influence again. But okay, so we should be able to actually just slow down and make us land. Oh, wait, way too much. I wanted to literally just aero brake again. I sort of like that idea. So I hit the atmosphere at, I don't know, 69 kilometers. Perfect number. And there's our node. It's a single burn of 138 meters per second. Okay, slow down even more, you mean? We have extra delta V to pull that off. Nah. See, that would fling us out of... That would completely throw us out of the orbit here. Like, I don't want to do that. And do a flyby on the next orbit, so... I still need to maintain an orbit. Well, theoretically I can do another burn then, right? If I keep it slow enough, I do another burn at periapsis of Mun and capture myself that way, right? Any of these encounters are as good then, really. No, I want to be, yeah, having the periapsis somewhere there. And then add a maneuver there where we're going to... retrograde. Look at that. Yeah. So far I'm using about 200, but this is like an orbit around fucking... Something like that, right? We can probably circularize that even a bit more. It's only about 270, 300 in one hour to get the current. That's low enough. Okay. I want to actually keep this because I've just noticed how much velocity I'm dropping off here in the bottom left, and it's a little bit much for my liking to then do the escape and return. So just do me a capture. Nope. Something like this maybe, right? We're using... Let's maybe try and... Just... I do like... Yeah, there is some Delta V to play with. We'll just see how these two nodes go, and then there's no point in me planning more nodes right now, I think. Like, we're gonna approach from here. We'll do our first burn here to actually get captured. The problem is the periapsis. No, it's not. We're yeah. Again, run the first node first and see what happens. The burn itself isn't a problem, which is very unlikely, and then I need to plan the next one. However, we do have a full orbit time to do that, so that's, you know, that's something. Listen, by the way, thank you so much for your help. Honestly, I really appreciate you sort of walking me through these sort of orbital mechanics basics of just these basic encounters. It really helps. I may not remember it all, but extreme, but you know. Yeah. Again, today was for me just a sort of, I want to play with it, I want to have a bit of fun, I want to build vehicles and see what happens. But you know, there was never any expectations for myself. Yeah, again, that's the bit that makes it difficult. I understand a lot of it, mainly through Scott Manley, and also, gosh, I forget his name. Brilliant videos, British guy. No, listen, that's what I'm saying. I really appreciate you actually giving me this help. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. This is a hard enough game as it is, right? Building the rockets is one thing, sort of looking at how much Delta V do I need. I've sort of looked at, like, actually beforehand. It's like, okay, if I have about 3,500 Delta V, you know, meters per second Delta V, then I'll get away with it for just an orbit. It's like, okay, so I can play with that. Yes, Matt Lown, that's it. Fucking brilliant. I love the way he does his videos. We're not talking about KSP2. We're just not, okay? But so I've picked up a lot from that. But when you then do it yourself, it's completely different. Fuck me. And just having that extra little voice, chat, voice, whatever, right, in the background, sort of keeping you right, helps immensely because, well, I stream, right, so I'm presenting, I'm talking to chat, I'm concentrating on the game. It's so easy to miss something. Just have that second pair of eyes to sit in the background and say, go and check that. Mine earlier with the staging. Things like that. Like, hey, I built a rocket, hey, I can launch it. Let's not launch it because, you know, your staging is all off. Yeah. Like, for me, there's always a financial sort of limitation where I'm like, okay, I can't really afford to go and buy big, you know, expensive games, as it were. I have to wait for them to be on sale. And then the KSP debacle happened pretty much instantaneously, I want to say. So never even had a really chance to even look at it in any capacity, you know. Now, this node here, takes about 82.7 meters of delta V, and it is a retrograde burn from what I understand here, right? So easily done though, because you're just putting the things together and you sort of assume the game does the staging for you. It does not intelligently though, like, let's put it that way. Like, only just nothing, right? Nothing. I have right now, as of now, I have 9.1 hours right now, so dude, you know. So here's the funny thing, I actually own 3 copies of the damn game. One back in the days on GOG, goodoldgames.com. Yes, got it dirt cheap. It was through Humble Bundle, and but never got the expansions there. Then Epic, I think last year, put it on, you know, their Thursday free games, so picked it up there for free. And then my wife's seen the really awesome sale for it on Steam on the summer sale for like less than £10. I got the game and all 2 expansions. I was like, yes, just give. Don't care, just give me. And so here we are. So I don't know my true hours because I did fuck around with it over the last couple of years, you know, on and off. Never really quite got into it. Like, basic launches, maybe into orbit. Never done a circular orbit once. So I feel really happy with the progress today alone. Like, managed my first circular, you know, orbit around Kerbin. That was an amazing feeling already. Seeing those numbers being really close, and I could have just kept going there for forever, essentially. This, I'm loving this. So what is this? This is the actual encounter that we have, but I don't... So it's going to take us 2 days to get to this Periapsis and Kerbin, right? And then another 4 days roughly to get, or 3.5 days say, to get an actual Mun encounter, which we then have the node planned for to hopefully intercept and orbit around it. Ooh, nice. See, I have done even things where I had all the mods like far. I can't remember at the moment. There was another parts mod pack I want to say that I've always added. Planet Shine has always been a thing for me. Chatterer always needed to be just for that immersion. Yeah, but see, I like that though. This sort of, I mean, look at it in real life. We still, to this day, we've been doing this for 50 plus years now, right? Rockets into space and all that, and we're still having failures, right? That I feel is not represented well enough in the game. Absolutely, I think there's a replacement for it now, but again, I feel like my first proper, especially if you're streaming, experience, I wanted it to be as vanilla as possible. Just make it look good, right? No custom parts, no custom fairings, all that. Just what is in the game, and just make it look good for everyone, for myself as well. I like gorgeous things. I'd like to move you here, please. Actually, a bit over here, say, and then lock position and size. I think we're gonna go and warp up to, say, here. Yeah, it's that, right? The ability to actually play with more parts, and the fact that you could, wasn't it in FAR that you could actually scale the items as well randomly? Well, not randomly, but like you could upscale, downscale each item, as it were. Like, I like that. Or that may be another mod that I'm remembering. Tweak scale, okay, that may have been the thing then, yeah. But like, I felt like, for example, when I was trying to build the space plane, I would have love to take that wing that I have and just, like Juno New Origins does, where you have these root nodes and you can expand them out. You still retain the shape, but you can scale it up a certain along certain axes. I think what I want to do is I want to go thrust limit. Deadly re-entry, yeah, that's that as well. Although I have enabled G-force limits, like G-force limits for Kerman as well as for parts, and what's the other one? Part, I think, heat limits. So I've enabled those functions because I do want that feel of, you know, okay, I've pushed the ship too far and it's going to break up and burn up. Of course. It's just so gorgeous looking though. Let's time warp a bit. Oh God! Burn!
What?
No. Did I just stage? Oh, please tell me I didn't just stage. Also, why no Bernie? Shit. Let me reload. Quick save. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. You literally just said to me that you... No. That you saved. Is it this guy? I hit space again. I hate that button. It's so obvious sometimes to hit. Oh God. Tracking station. Please tell me there's a flight in progress. Oh, yeah. Oh, thank goodness. Fly it. Alt L. Ooh, okay. So I can now hit Alt L. Is there any indication somewhere? No. Oh. Thank you. Woo! So, careful time warp closer to it. Yes. Needing to remember it is the other thing, but absolutely. Can you even click on here? No, you cannot. Okay. No, of course not. Isn't that one of those ask me how I know? So I want to be very, very careful as we approach our T minus 5 XM, I think, for that burn. Just slow down to normal speed now. And we are approaching my break time as well, so let's get this burn over with and then I will pause. Although, we should be able to actually just let it run. Three, two, 1, go. Let's go and delete this node. It doesn't... Let's go and delete this node. So we're gonna come round and then at periapsis I want a new maneuver that goes shit. Prograde. What's oh, I know what's happening. I am not focusing on Mun. Break. Yeah, I know, I have my break time, but I would rather make sure we actually have the node set up. Can I please set this target here? What is going on here? Let me... Quick save. Gonna reload quickly. If you time it with 5x and the flickering stops, okay. Okay. I don't like doing that. Wait, are we actually... Right. I would love to freely move over the map here, but that's not a thing, right? Like what? We're now at I prograde burn. I don't know what's going on. Chip's not even trying. Are we in control of this? Yeah, I'm completely confused right now. Like I'm doing WASD and nothing moves. Oh yes. Shit. Okay. Wait. What? So where would I do the prograde burn? It'd be retrograde anyways. Say when I'll maneuver here and okay. So I approach here. That takes our periapsis down there, and then we have an intercept somewhere here. Okay. I have another node that I need to do. There is already no targeted, I think. What in the heck? Oh, man. Yeah, and that means I could then set the maneuver here to to go more pro-grade. But I don't like what it's doing here now. Well, we have a maneuver here that we need to do in 27 minutes. I think I've fucking wacked that. Let's see if we can save it. There is something that won't let me control anything on the ship. Oh, because I'm time warping still, yes. So the burn time is 8 seconds. I can live with that as a limiter. But I shall have to pause just for my own sanity here. Although, no, we're running at normal speed. This is fine. You just travel. And I will see you all in 3 to 5 minutes. And remember, if you like this sort of content, a like, a follow, a subscribe is all well appreciated. And with that, I shall not be long. So I am back, and yeah, I figure the flickering and with the CO influence, it's actually a representation of the classical three-body problem, right? Doing the math on that is almost impossible. Essentially, you can approximate it, and that's it. When coming back out from Kerbin, if that makes a more stable flyby and cheaper burn. So I wonder, you should check when you get back at the midway burn. Oh god, I've been burning all this time. Oh my god. Shit. Shit. Gonna have to reload this. And it's completely fucked us up. So tracking station. So, well, what we like, okay, there's that maneuver setup that slows us down a little bit more, and there is an encounter. I'm still burning, I'm still fucking burning. Ah, you dirty fucker. Yeah, it really is. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, nope, nope, nope. How did I end up in a... It's my shortcuts for my switching of scenes, basically. They're Control Shift 1, 2, 3 through 7, basically. That means there was a burn probably through the entirety of my break. Oh, for fuck's sake. I just staged. Oh, this is fun. There's a reason why that exists. Okay. Fly? Exactly. We need a boom. Stop, stop, stop. Map. Oh god. What in the shit is that orbit? So we're gonna come around and then we have an encounter here, which I probably just need to fix there. Set as target, right? And focus view. Yeah. We're a little close to Mun, but if we slow down there, then that'll bring our apoapsis just right round. I think that's what I'm seeing here. Yeah, there's that as well then. Well, action groups, right? That's where action groups would come in. Right, let me refocus on my vehicle, please. Oh god, how do you do that? Yeah, you. Nope. There's our maneuver. Something like that. Let's accelerate a little bit. Or time warp. Right. Lock the staging. Yeah, Mun's way ahead of us there. but we should capture it on the next orbit, yeah. It's gonna be messy, but I think we can do it. So that prograde burn was actually useful for us. Okay, delete that note. What do we look like? So here at Periapsis, I would add a maneuver where we go prograde again. Sorry, retrograde. Do that. Right. Like that's all it is. It's a 150-meter burn. It's non-focus view. I can't get at that fucking maneuver note now. Focus view. Did we lose our encounter? Closest approach. What the fuck did I do?
How about you, 91, 340? No, that's not.
No. There. At maneuver. Where we go retrograde. I don't know what it's doing there, why it's doing this flickering thing, like... Seriously, stop doing that. I can't... How am I supposed to plan a maneuver like that? Yeah, it's... minute I do time warp, I don't get the flickering, but here's the other thing then. Okay, no, we actually get... Finally, I can plan this. No. What did I... What is going on with this orbit? I honestly don't know. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. So I basically have an inclination going on. So like that, okay. And then that would be... I don't actually know. Yeah. Right, okay. So basically ignore this node for now and just keep going around until we've actually got a sphere of influence or a descending node. What's this? This is the closest approach, so this is where we can start planning. Yeah, I can see what you mean there. Okay, you know what? We'll go and delete this node. Yeah. So for now, we're just coming closer to a curve, and that's the plan here. So we've just yeeted right past here, but it's fine. It almost feels like I'm wanting to maybe slow down here a little bit for a better approach. Let me just play around with that for a second. Nope. 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 Delete that node. Okay. I see why. And it's basically here that I'm gonna start needing to plan my encounter or my maneuver before we get yeeted out here. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to see here, if we know. It'd be really here that I'd want to maneuver. I can't seem to find the Yeah. I don't know what burn I would want here. Maybe here at the encounter we can do something to help us out a bit. So inside the sphere of influence, somewhere here. Wait, no. Oh, Wildcraft is in the sphere of influence. Okay. So we really need to wait here. Where's the money at the moment, actually? Oh, it's on the opposite side. We're gonna have to wait for another full orbit. You might want to look if you want to burn up. So how do I go up? Is that up? I imagine it might be. Nope. I think that was too much. No. I don't see that changing what I needed to change. Yeah. I know what we're going for here, but I don't think I'm going to be able to fix that. Not like I don't feel confident for that. So yeah. Nah, that's even worse. That's even worse. Nah, let's just not. Somewhere here I would need to do that fix. Like, would have had to happen a lot sooner. Maybe actually that will do. Because then once we're at Periapsis, I can do the capture, or like once we're in the actual sphere of influence. So we have an 11-second burn. We have a bit of time still before we need to be there. That's good. Yeah. That'll be something like that. I am unfortunately in the situation where I have maybe a half hour left in my stream for today, and we shall have to return to this tomorrow. Yeah, I know what he meant. So let's time warp a little bit. Actually, wait. Let's sort out the maneuvering node first. No, don't point anywhere there. Okay. Careful and get there with time warp.
What?
and then say 5 seconds in, I'll start the burn. 6 seconds in. Yeah, I'll still try and build that habit though, right? If I'm building good habits, then I may as well build them all. Yeah, much greater sphere of influence from the gravity and changes and what have you not. So what we're looking like, okay. This actually looks fairly decent. I've sort of recirculated or brought us back to the ecliptic, as it were. Yeah, absolutely. But you know, might as well. And again, when you're further out and you do the smaller burns and you get them right, then you have a lot less corrections, I think, in the later run of your missions. But let us. I'm gonna time warp up to here. Excuse you? What? What happened? Oh god, we just got yeeted out the system. We're literally gonna escape carbon. What did I? Fuck. I should have a quick saved. Oh god, please tell me oh god. I should have done just manual time warping rather than relying on that part. Oh god. Tracking station. Yeah. Okay, this is actually not a bad position. We're in a fairly good position here. I think the last fix hasn't. Nah, we're still in this really horrible upwards facing orbit. So let me add a maneuver here. Nope, that's too much, I think. Something like that. 7-second burn in about 2 minutes. Sounds about right still. Right? Yeah. I seem to have found a slightly better solution here, actually. 14 seconds. It's right in there, but yeah, it's about the right burn. I'm accepting this, okay? 8-second burn, 14.3 meters per second. Sounds about right. There we go, that seems good. Slowly warp a little bit. There we go. Yeah. Let me just concentrate on this node quickly. Boom. so we'll say thank you. What does our approach now look like? Okay. Right. Yeah, I'm quite happy with that. Phil. And then we are waiting. I'm gonna time warp this way. Because then I can stop it myself. Okay. We should now be basically approaching the sphere of influence of the Mun. We are, as a matter of fact, exactly already in it. Good. Now, I need to plan a new maneuver. Where? Here, say? And what do I want? I probably want to slow down. That's too much delta V. I'm not. Wait. There's a approach node. I'm just not getting a good. Alright, you think I'm not in the sphere of influence yet? Oh well, no, because where is the Mun right now? We're not gonna be here until 3 days from now. Okay. The Mun's in a completely next orbit, possibly. So now we're getting there. Mun's just coming up behind us. There it comes. I think we need to accelerate, actually. No, Periapsis is here. We'll see what happens, okay? See what happens. Yeah, we were literally a couple of orbits behind still. Yes, so now at Periapsis I want to add a maneuver, which is a retrograde burn. Right, which then brings our Periapsis at 265,000 and 700,000. We have extra delta V, I suppose, where we can maybe do something like this, and we are at 282 and 250. Yeah! Look at that, right? There's our encounter. It's due in about 1 hour 49 minutes, and it's a 2-minute burn. However, that is not entirely true. It's an 11-second burn at full pelt. Yes. Well, that's what I'm trying, right? Capturing that orbit. so where am I now with this? I need... Oh god. This is going to be in another... Yeah. Here's the thing though, because that means that we need at least one other orbit, right? Is that what I'm seeing here? No, actually, it's happening right now. We're coming up right to it. All right, okay. So somehow the orientation has changed. Let me, align with our actual maneuver. Come on. Right there. That's it, that's it. We have 36 minutes before we are at the node. Now, just in relation of... Oh, hello! We're getting chased by the Mun. Literally, I think right now, in terms of velocity, we're traveling at 422 meters per second. The Mun is traveling at something like 500 odd. Talk about being chased by a truck. It's literally, yep, coming up right behind in our mirror. That is so freaking awesome. Yeah, it's obviously because we're not under its sphere of influence, it's related to the Mun itself, not Kerbin, of course. I'm just gonna slow down here. 2 times speed is still okay. And then at say 6 seconds again, we're gonna go for a full burn. Silent abdicate tide, that's the father by ear, chief. But this is amazing, by the way. What does it look like? Yes! We are in orbit around the Mun! And hey, I would call that circular enough for our purposes, right? 260,000 to 270,000 kilometers away from it. Hey, that's 2 orbits achieved today. This one was painful, yes. Yeet! Oh, I am so proud of myself, yeah, and I could not have done it without you, chat. It is as simple as that, especially you, Kurt. Wow, I will be back with this tomorrow morning. I always start at 8 o'clock in the morning UK time. Do my usual 6 hours. And I think what we're going to do is tomorrow, because we now have Jebediah obviously now here in orbit around the Mun, right? Yeah, we have 800 meters of delta V. Now, which is the best point for me to actually return home? Is it going to be at Periapsis or at Apoapsis? I feel at Apoapsis. You burn counter. You burn counters in Mun's orbit, not your orbit on Mun, but then Mun's orbit. Well, how do I know it's orbit? Then move The burn around to find the best time to leave for a good PE at Kerbin. Yeah. You burn and counter. You burn counter month's orbit. So I'm leaving up in the right direction from this screen off. Right part of the month's orbit is the last part of travel. Okay. Right, okay, so I mean, you mean its orbit around Kerbin, right, okay. Right, okay, so yeah, it obviously it goes anti-clockwise. And... Right. Right, and that's what I'm doing. Obviously, I have the month going to the right, but I'm wanting to escape to the left. So it'd be actually then at apoapsis, I think, actually. Like, just for playing sake, if I now went and burned out... no, actually, that's not good. Because that's what I would want, right? Periapsis probably pull that down even more. I think that would actually land us straight on the... What's that? Periapsis of 30k. We could literally do it in one burn. I can do it in 126 meters apparently. Oh wait, that node shouldn't exist. Yeah. Right, so that node is not correct. But there it is. Yeah, you're right, about 250-ish. What's that periapsis there? Yeah, it's still a bit high. Can push that down further. What's that? 460k. $150,000. Towards apoapsis. Okay. So basically start to burn more here, say. Again, go prograde and periapsis of 166k. And then to be fair, like halfway around, you could still do another breaking burn. 90k. Oh god, can we maybe even like there's our burn, 250k, and it would literally land us there. There'd be our maneuver note. What I'll do is I will go and save trim day 1. Yeah, we have 800, we're burning about 300, but I figure once we've done the burn, right, and we get back closer to the planet itself, we would do another little braking burn, or maybe even acceleration burn, depending on where I want to land. I could then literally play with that. Yeah. But there we go. That's basically what that would look like. I'm loving this. Like, and imagine, like, this poor bastard has been already 7 days and 3 hours in space. while we tried and get him just to the fucking moon. And hopefully next time tomorrow we will also get him back. Anyways, don't show that again. It's fine. I know what I'm doing with that. I know how to exit things and I know what it does. Thank you. Anyways, we are getting ready to raid out. So let me do a thing or two. I have... First, what I like to do is I like to quit the game. And then we have a screen. That... okay, overlay not working. I will look at that later. Let me find someone to raid out to. Shall we? I will take suggestions as well. I've been on a raid stream here. Let's look at people playing Kerbal Space Program. Oh wow. Yeah, I mean Minmus is much further away, but because of less gravity it'd be easier to land there. I think the fact that we just managed to get to an orbit around Mun and back is already amazing. And at the moment, nobody is... Are you sure? No one is streaming this? Are you positive? Okay, we're going to have to raid out someone else. And how about... looking up people, what they're doing at the moment. Oh, I know where we're raiding out to. It's been a hot minute since we've seen him in a raid, and I shall, excuse me, prepare a custom raid message. Right, there's that. This is a dear friend of mine, you know, streamer, a colleague. He's playing right now Dice Program, so that's always fun to watch as well. With that, guys, look out for yourselves and each other. Love yous all. I couldn't do this without you. Thank you so much again for the raid, KJ Calamity 91. Thank you for the follow, Hentai Senpai, KJ Calamity, Lee Man, and Kirk Haslin. You guys are all amazing. Mama Tato, thank you so much for the resub. I think I have got everyone. Yes, it's essentially the same. Do you mean, guys? Honestly, love you all. It's been an amazing stream. I'm looking forward to many more hours of KSP getting lost and explosions and scaring poor Jeb. But with that, love you all. Peace out. Look out for yourselves and each other, and goodbye.